Hello. 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 Mm-mm-mm. I think everything's working. Let me just check the bot. Yes, it works. Okay. So yeah, if you're used to the PC version, the first thing that you notice right away is that they use a different picture here for the main menu. Um, I believe this is the same as the PS2 version. They also use this picture for some reason. I'm gonna skip the tutorial. Oh, you can do hard boiled right away. That's interesting. On the PC version, Fugitive is the only one that you have right away. And you can get the hardest difficulty even if you beat it on the easiest. That makes no sense. We'll do it on hard boiled, I guess. I can't remember if it was like that on the PS2 version. I don't think it was. I can't remember though. That was a while ago. This game's quiet, huh?
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
Cardboard cars.
It's a war zone down here. 1085 dispatcher. Need additional units. Additional units now.
I have no idea what the controls are in this. I haven't played this version in about 15 years. Morning, Harvey. Finally, some decent content, Kappa.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the Payne started.
So yeah, all three versions use different fonts for the cutscenes in this, and for the load screen as well. And I think the Xbox version probably looks the worst, actually. This is probably my least favorite font choice.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex?
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
But you do have the bar down at the bottom on this version. The PS3 version doesn't have that.
Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of fresh
I don't know, playback options or whatever you want to call them.
Children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
Nice, Harvey.
Honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way
Well,
the
I'm
show
glad.
started.
Here to
They
save the
gave me
day.
best seat in the house, front row center.
It's inverted by default. This game is a game of culture. It does that thing where aiming is a certain speed, but if you want to aim quicker, you hold down the stick. It's quite bad. I might just turn that up in general. And yeah, you can quick save in this version. You can't do that in the PlayStation version. Oh. Yeah. Control sets. Look spring. Get rid of that. I don't like that in any game. Ever. Dead zone. Change crosshair size and color. Did you do that in the PC version? I can't remember. I know you could do that in Max Payne 2, but I don't think you could do it in the first game. I might be wrong. I wanna just change the aim sensitivity. There we go. I don't know why some games do this as well. It's like your horizontal and your vertical are separate, and why? I don't get that. We'll try that. Hello, Navam. The only problem is, though, I would have to use Origin.
Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall.
And I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that.
It was a poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Is this the Payne residence?
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
I would rather just get that game on console. Hey Vice. Hope you're doing well.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it! No. No, no, please, God, no.
Bat this guy.
No, 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 God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
You can still hear the
No!
thing. Hello, Nico.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Nico.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside, the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here.
BB's everyone's favorite character in this game.
You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat. The train doors had already shut behind me. And I was in for the
It
ride.
looks good, this version.
Next stop, Roscoe Street
They
Station.
did a nice job, I
with
think.
Alex.
It really doesn't look that much worse than the than the Xbox version, the PC version. Like the PS2 version looks
Station was
quite a bit blurrier,
Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen.
but this is pretty sharp. Textures aren't too bad and stuff, and it runs pretty good. So far, anyway. Yeah.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
I need to look at the audio during a shootout. It seems quiet in general. Oh, so do you guys want me to point out all the differences between versions? Or is that really annoying? I'll do it. So, PC version, 2 showers here. They've removed those. I think all of the level changes are the same as the PlayStation 2 version. But yeah, PC version, there's like 2 showers there. And you can interact with the showers and everything. They just cut those out.
The pills would ease the pain.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this?
There's quite a bit of aim assist. It kind of like automatically kind of locks on to them. Oh, I killed the other one so quickly he didn't drop his gun. I think I'm gonna point out the differences. I will. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. You guys can let me know how that is.
Yeah, he's dead, all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to. Yo!
There's a little detail thing I want to check. Okay, so this version doesn't do that either. In the PC version, the pistols slide back, you know, when you shoot. They cut that. It's not in this version either. Oh, jumping is on the X button. That's juicy. What's the reload button?
Hey, we're getting around. You hear me?
Why? Okay. In Europe, this was actually a launch title for the Xbox. It's one hell of a launch title to have. I know everyone bangs on about Halo, but there were a few other good ones for the Xbox. This being one of them. So yeah, this load screen doesn't occur in the PC version. It's one continuous level, but in the console version they split the levels up. Probably like a memory limitation.
Sure. Yeah, really.
But the PS2 version has exclusive load screen images and exclusive like names for the sections. Everything in this is just, you know, called the same thing. So it used the same Roscoe Street Station title and picture there.
Say it ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
So this room, you can go into the PC version. You can't go into it in this version, or the PS2 version. Which kind of sucks, because there's quite a few items you can get in there. So, yeah. Nope, not going in there.
Kiss it goodbye.
That was bad, he actually shot me. It's fine.
Save me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
Hello, SPP, how's it going? His character model's different. That's not the usual base that they use for this guy. Why? There we go. But yeah, that's a different guy.
Hey, look out!
That's a different guy too. Weird. Okay. It's sad that I've played this game so many times that I notice stuff like that. I died? Oh my god. I am playing it on hard, so not on hardest, but I'm playing it on hard. So yeah, should be a bit more careful. And I should use my quick saves that I have. Jumping is on the X button. I can probably change it, but you'll see me jumping a lot when I don't want to.
Operation.
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Kiss it goodbye.
I'm glad to hear you're doing very good.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs appear from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure, sounds good. Follow me.
I doubt I'm going to play through the whole game tonight. Especially if I'm watching everything.
Home free. This way. Hey, look out!
If I had, like, unlimited time, I would do it in one go, but I don't. I don't know if I like the kind of auto targeting that this has. It makes your aim feel a bit jittery sometimes.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Yeah, voices are like very... they're mixed quite low. They're kind of hard to hear. And you can't change that. I've already looked. I think it's just effects and music are the two sliders. There's a hidden pistol back here. What's the jump button? X, yes. But yeah, I think that inspection car text is very blurry on the PS3 version. Here it looks pretty good.
So much for being subtle.
Maybe I should turn that off, I don't know. So yeah, normally there's like a cage door here and you can look through it and it leads into that area that you can usually get to in the PC version, but they just deleted all that.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
I'm not sure of that Easter egg with the rats. Shown it before. Oh, a difference between this and the PS2 version. The PS2 version uses different fonts for, you know, where down at the bottom where it says 8 for painkillers and the Jewel Berettas font. They use, I don't know why, but they use a slightly different font. This is pretty much the same as the PC version. Hello, Dettler. Happy lurking. Nice lurk emote. Splish splash. Another thing I'll note too, I think the PS2 version has like a weird motion blur effect that the other two versions don't have. Interestingly, you would assume that both the PS2 and Xbox versions were handled by the same people, but no. Rockstar Toronto did the PS2 version, and I believe it was Rockstar Vienna did the Xbox version. And again, that transition there doesn't exist on the PC version. Ah, so this means you couldn't go back to do the rat Easter egg, huh? Maybe you could probably do it with a cheat, but that's kind of lame. Hello, Nabnu, but lovely emote. I did not mean to do that sick roll. Remedy did the original, the PC version. OFC. I did not want to use this sawed-off shotgun, but it worked. This is a weapon I very rarely use, actually. I don't like it that much. I like the regular one more. Nope. I'll be jumping instead of reloading a lot. But yeah, you don't need to be very good at aiming. Here, it kind of does a lot of it for you.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Do you like that siren?
Thank you. The bank robbers score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after
And they break the fourth wall by having Max Payne thank the player for shooting it.
Cover of every magazine.
Hello, Grim. I'm a massive fan,
The
yes.
bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady.
Here's one of the three games that Grim has played. This falls into that category. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? Oh, frame rate dipped a bit there. And again, this load screen wouldn't happen on the PC version. It immediately goes into the cutscene. The load times are very fast, but I don't know if that's because I'm playing it on an Xbox One or not. I'd imagine it'd be a bit slower on actual hardware.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery, a tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place. Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Gets me every time.
Alex? Alex!
Ah, heartbreaking stuff.
There was nothing I could do. He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
You didn't think it was rubbish? I don't think we could be friends if you thought it was rubbish. Like, this game has flushable toilets and everything in it. Like, come on. But yeah, this texture works pretty good on this version. It's pretty sharp. The PSD version's a lot blurrier than this. Hello, LBC. I think you can shoot this sign, right? Yes, you can. See, what a good game. What a good game. They don't make them like this anymore, though. Oh. On the PC version, you'd be dead from that, probably. It definitely seems... I'm playing this actually on hard boil, not fugitive. So the next one up. So, you know, it's challenging enough, but it's definitely not nowhere near as hard as the PC version. This game rocks. It does. It truly does. It's one of my favorite games of all time. No doubt about that. Hey JW. Hard Boiled is a movie by John Woo, starring Chow Yun-fat. I might have the DVD of it somewhere. I might have gave it away. I gave away a bunch of movies a while ago. Good charity shop that I used to work in. That might have been one of the ones I gave away, but I used to have it.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Absolutely, Harvey.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first.
Oh, our first boss battle's coming up, sort of.
Faded colors,
If you can call it a boss battle.
tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Payne in the butt. Payne to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions.
They had a lot of fun making this game, didn't they?
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like
I wish Max's voice was a bit louder.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max.
His inner monologue is too quiet. I need to hear all of it. There you go. First boss battle. Done.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Not really a boss battle. I just call it a boss battle because it's your first kind of named characters getting killed.
I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte is coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
313.
Julio, you all right, man?
Detroit area code, right?
Come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses, we're coming in. There he is.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range.
Notice
The
how
gunman has been
the
identified as
text
Max
bubbles
Payne.
are bigger on
The
this.
noose is sure to tighten around this
I think you
fugitive
can
criminal
normally
as
see
more
Max's
NYPD
face in the
units
second
join the
panel,
search to apprehend him.
but because
just
of,
gotten
you know,
my
this
15
being
minutes
this
of
game
fame.
being made for like old CRT TVs, they probably needed to blow that stuff up and make it legible.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering.
They normally are like shooting. There we go. No, near the eye. I was saying earlier. I think it's the worst looking font that they used. Because each version has its own font. PS2 version uses a different font, and PC version uses its own font. I think this is the worst looking one. This room you can normally go into on PC, not in this version. And again, this here load screen doesn't happen on PC.
Hold it.
There's also a hidden sawed-off down there. Yep.
Previously on Lords and Ladies.
No.
Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
My lady.
My lord?
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
I'm not gonna sit and watch all these. We did it last time. I was gonna say, can you go into this room?
I had to be careful.
I'm actually planning on doing Alan Wake pretty soon.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
There he is. Whack.
My lord, no. Venus must not. It is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes,
But yeah,
my lord,
I have so many things that I want to do, and I don't really have time to do them.
my lord, I am. My lord, I am your long.
That on top of like what 4 game requests that people want me to do.
Piece of crap. Whack the son.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after.
I feel like they
the
put
fire.
this in
The NYPD
just in case you
currently
missed
pursued
the
Alex
the
Payne,
radio
a repeated
earlier.
felon believed
Hello,
to be armed
Psychotropy.
and extremely
I hope you're
dangerous.
doing well.
And now the
You
weather.
speedrun this, right?
The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD
Hello, Sexy Biscuit. Thank you so much for being subscribed. Thank you so much, and hello and welcome. I don't know, Psycho. I'm quite a big nerd for this game, but I don't know about speedrunning it. And that there transition, again, that's another one. That doesn't happen on PC. Hello, Sexy Biscuit. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much. I forgot about. I thought there was 3, but there was 4. I misremembered. It has been a long time. Oh, you can go in here. I want to say this bathroom was cut in the PS2 version, if I remember correctly. This is one of the cut rooms. Yes, Happy New Year to you as well. So there's this sort of... I'd call it a secret area. It's not very secret though. Maybe quick save just in case I fall.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
But yeah, you can find some Molotovs here, and there's I believe that's supposed to be a Buffy the Vampire Slayer reference there. So that's fun. No problem, Navam, good luck. Let me know how it goes if you come back.
Muerte had received them. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Okay. I can't remember. Yeah, you do need to go into that room. That triggers these guys opening.
Hey, told you.
God damn! I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought...
Just making sure.
It's coming. I think I did.
So... Okay.
A hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first. The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Look at the rats. Okay. Let's be experimental. Nice.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
A nice way to justify that there's basically no one on the streets when you get that far. The streets are empty. actually worked. I thought aiming that would be a real struggle, but I got lucky.
Yo!
Exhibit number 1. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Basically, you want me to rig it for you specifically, SBP?
Vampire movies. Why are they always set in LA or Mexico? They can't even get a tan.
No worries, I'll do that.
I moved to the North Pole.
Just for you.
One long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
No problem. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can change the odds for an individual user. Never load screen that you normally wouldn't see on the PC version.
Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at Green Eyed Angels.
Might be a bad idea.
Got him down.
Yeah, well, didn't really work.
The life out of was
Nope.
down as a narcotics arrest.
That was cool.
There was a key on the table.
Yeah, there's nothing I need in here. Here's, I think, the first
Two mad dog killers.
tricky part in the game.
Murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the kung fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Yeah, quick save.
Something.
It was fine. Got shot up a little bit. But yeah, the damage output is not as high as the PC version, so it's fine.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Yeah, it is.
Boss, this Max Payne. He came, started capitalist. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
I like the spacing there of Max. Can't remember the correct terminology for that. I know it's a thing on like Word. Not the kerning, is it? Something like that. This bathroom you can go into on the PC version, but they cut that. I don't want to use this. But yeah, I feel like both this version and the PS2 version require a lot less precision. You just kind of walk in, you fire your guns, and you win. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I should have pointed that out, yeah. They walled it up so you don't have to see as far.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup.
I told you I would rig it for you, SBP.
Ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Hello, Landlord John. How's it going? No problem.
Inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Yeah, all good with me as well, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing well. So there's a big difference coming up around the corner here, when you'll spot it immediately if you know the PC version. So they moved the van,
The headlines were a depressing read.
and this is normally a street on the PC version, but they just bricked it up. It's really it's really bad looking. Maybe if you never played it before you wouldn't notice, but like if you've played the other version it's really like noticeable. They just bricked that place up. They should have at least made it look like an apartment building, but nah, it's just a brick wall.
The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
Oh, oops. The quick saving is well handled on this version. It's actually very quick. Very easy. I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess. So yeah, never load screen there.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
There's a guy with an Ingram around the corner here. Always remember that.
A beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Wooden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
That's big.
Someone had left a letter on the counter. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
So here's the difference between this version and the PS2 version. PS2 version, this caged window into the pawn shop was actually all closed up. You can't see into it.
There was a key on the shelf.
But in this version, they intend it. Did the police come in? Like the PC version? No? I guess not, okay. So yeah, in the PC version, the SWAT team comes in and starts shooting at you. But I guess they cut that. I don't... Oh. They should have cut this room. If you're gonna cut out rooms, you know, to make for like memory limitations, make up for memory problems or whatever, cut that room because it's useless. There's nothing in it, you know. Never load screen. And then grenade. Bunch of stuff that I don't need. Yeah, that's right, Psycho. But I think they definitely should have came in there. Welcome back, Rim. When did you leave? I actually didn't know that you left. Did I miss you leaving? Alright, fair enough. So what was the last thing you seen before you went away?
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I don't feel fine.
To get to the roof,
R.E.M.
the elevator
The reference.
locked door up ahead.
Any Michael Stipe fans in the audience tonight? I know we brought him up not too long ago, but now I'm actually bringing him up for a reason. Light these people on fire just for fun. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, the frame rate dips a little. It's pretty good though. Like considering this, you know, When this game originally came out, it was one of the best looking games, period. They did an admirable job porting this to the Xbox. Oh, did a rat die? That's unfortunate.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
Escort missions, we all love those, don't we?
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password.
It's me.
John
Open up.
Bull.
Let me in, quick.
Not so fast.
Oh, weird.
All right, John
Because I
Bull.
saved during that, it's like played the dialogue twice.
All right.
It's quite funny.
Come right in.
It's a trap. It's...
Oh, I was gonna shoot it, so very thanks you. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, it's another load screen that I'm not used to. Yeah.
What?
It can't be a 0 out of 10 though, because it has this.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NYCNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
It's quite dark, this version, isn't it? Or maybe it's just... I mean, these are the default settings, but... Good thing I know what I'm doing, because, I don't know, it's kind of dark. Oh, why am I using this?
Only it's not me talking.
Is that potentially offensive what you just said, Grim? I don't know.
Looks the part down to the finest detail. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. Flamingo speaks.
Mirrors are more fun than television. Oh, there's another load screen.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies.
So, green?
No, not the green.
No, I get what you mean, Grim. Nice corpse there. Okay. Again, I did not expect that load screen. Okay. The levels got chopped up a lot for the console versions, didn't they?
Vinny got needy. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh god, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gagnidi bailed. I made like Chow Yun fat.
Oh, he wears his glasses in this version. He wears glasses in the PC version as well. It's the PS2 version. For some reason, he doesn't wear his sunglasses. I don't know why.
Crumpled letter. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gagnidi had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gagnidi was running.
Oh, yeah, it probably is on the longer one.
He was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was.
But yeah, Max's monologue is too quiet on this version.
Gagnidi would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives me wings. Gagnidi hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Just quick saving, I don't want to mess this up. We're good.
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors. Ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gagnidi made his move.
Maybe I should use the deagle here. Oh, just about near that. Another load screen. Yeah, this is the part if it's sometimes broken on PC. Where the camera is stuck in one position. I don't know why that happened. Hold on. They've cut out quite a bit there. The bit where you drop into the skylight. Yeah, they cut that, I think. Or am I thinking of a different part of the game? Well, that is correct, Graham. It has been done. Let's quick save here. This guy is bad news. It's fine. Yeah, I think there's a bit that they cut out there completely, like a room just, but yeah. Pretty wild.
What the hell?
You don't really get that anymore. You know, when ports would be very different from their original versions. Oh, that's different as well. Normally you don't have a straight shot to this guy. Normally I grenade him, but don't need to do that here. Fine. Okay. Ingram ammo, should probably use. Fine. No point in hoarding the ammo. Oh, I so nearly fell there. Where? Okay. No, I think this is the part I was thinking of. Oh. I'm a bit confused on that. I think they might have rejiggered that a bit. And why am I here? What? See, yeah. Normally you would jump to that from the rooftop there. I think. Yeah, they changed that bit a bit. It's different.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys.
Suspicious food habits?
Dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep your gun pointed at the door. Okay. This is it. Hey,
What the sucker? Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking
Don't shoot the dumpster too much.
Gagniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
Yeah, why is that not capitalized?
There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, haul me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub.
I agree, Vinny is a badass. Kappa.
I knew what waited inside. V had junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence. And Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there.
Welcome back, Navam. What was the last thing you did?
With its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart, like father, like son.
Just like Jack Lupino. My Beretta ammo is very low. You never really have to worry about ammo in this game though, do you? Because you'll always have ammo for something else. It's never really a consideration. In the forest? Oh. There's some good items that you can get there. Oh, is that the Hydra thing? I don't think you need to worry about that now.
Setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Oh, I think that's probably one of the easier bosses in the game. Oh. Yeah, if you give it a try, you'll be fine. seriously, it's that's not anything to worry about. Hello, Claybird. How's it going?
What the hell?
Don't die. Okay. I want to say someone dropped ammo back here. There we go. Valley of the Drakes. Yes, it's quite a bit different. Macaroni and hello and welcome. I thought the Valley of the Drakes was quite scary. See the level of difficulty that I'm playing at now, the hard-boiled mode on Xbox here. I think this should be the standard difficulty in the PC version. You get hit and you lose a decent amount of health, but it's not ridiculous like the PC version is. I think this is more fair, but at the same time it's still a challenge, you know. Yeah, I'm not doing too good. Just waking up via your cat. So the usual, basically.
Piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Oh, fair enough, Nadam. I don't think I did that. So yeah, one of the main differences with this version is the levels have been cut into much smaller pieces like that. So that load screen that you just saw there,
But somebody's gotta go in there.
it's not a thing on the PC version.
All the screaming.
This has quite a lot of like auto aiming by default. You can turn it off, but at the same time, the aiming in this version is a bit sluggish. It's not that great. So you sort of need a bit of assistance. I like the aisle. I like the aisles more than the people, anyway. Let me look at the back of the box for this. Yes, self-adjusting difficulty keeps you in this sweet spot of gameplay bliss. I think it says that on the PC, back of the PC box as well. And that's just wrong. Maybe it is. It seems like it is getting harder, though. Like, I guess the difficulty, the self-adjusting difficulty is going up. Oh, doing this with a controller. I know doing this on the PlayStation 2 version sucked, because it's very easy to fall off. This version might be better. I don't think Dark Souls has critical hits. I might be wrong, but... It's not as bad as the PS2 version. PS2 version's very easy to go off the sides here. This is a bit better. It seems like they did a better job with the sensitivity here. And it really sucks on the PS2 version, because in that version you can't quick save, so you have to do the whole thing over again. Based on a mistake that doesn't really feel like your fault. But yeah, it's much easier just walking a straight line on this version. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. It's the wrong weapon. How many chapters does this have? So there are 3 parts. First part has 9 chapters, I think. Part 2 has 5. Part 3 has 8. Something like that. I like using the pyro to kill that guy. Yes, it is, Nav. I think they sliced them the same way as well. It's been a few years since I played that version though. But the interesting thing is that for the new kind of splits in the levels, the PS2 version actually has its own load screens and like names for each section. They don't do that for this version, for the Xbox version. I still don't know why the X button is the jump button in this game, but it is. You can probably change it, but I think it's hilarious that they put the X button as the jump button. Very bizarre. I mean, who doesn't? Macaroni?
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else. A sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa.
I don't have my dove emotes anymore, Sudge.
Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to
I died at Macaroni.
He was after that old
But we'll see.
deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood.
Cthulhu.
Lupino's notebook.
Oh no.
Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
mythic wolves let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast, the big bad Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
It's my favorite line in the game. For anyone who didn't know that.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh.
I should play that over a Call of Cthulhu game someday. Can't be any worse than the other one, right?
I am the wolf. It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now. I will rise to
Yo.
the side. I don't need the words. I'm beyond the words.
I wonder if X is the jump. Maybe, like, you know the way this is published by Rockstar, obviously. Maybe it was like a GTA sort of inspired choice. Probably use something a bit more accurate, but believe it or not, shotgun's actually probably one of the better long-range weapons in this game. Maybe not when it's auto-locking onto the bit below him, but you know.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere. And
How did I
was the
debate
Empire
you?
State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son.
Poor life choices.
Her time is now.
I don't know, this guy seems pretty happy.
Who stand in her way must die. Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All
Boss battle time? You ready?
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh?
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
Yeah, people do that. They tattoo their eyes.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact.
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Slipping a Mickey means something else in the Republic of Ireland, doesn't it, Bon?
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
I think these sequences are more disturbing and scarier than most horror games. You want to know my trick for this part? My strategy, just always go left. Keep going left, and you'll find your way. When I say that's my strategy, I just mean that's how I figured it out when I was young. But yeah, it leads you straight to the thing.
Should have known it when we found you
See?
snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
The pictures were filled with good. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Something like that, Clay.
The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever. Till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
So this is where the fun really starts. Again, there's another trick here that I'm not saying I invented it, but I figured it out when I was a kid. You can jump from here to there. I'm not sure if they do that in the speedrun or whatever. Yeah. Then you can jump from here to over there. And that's it, you're at the end.
Slice 'em, dice 'em, shoot 'em full of holes, blow 'em to bits, vaporize 'em, disintegrate 'em. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Michelle's diary.
Oh, there's. I always forget to read the diary. Sorry, guys.
No, please, Act. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I did that last time we played this.
You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
Yeah, when you use the thread thing on Twitch, it looks like you're replying to yourself. It's silly.
Bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart.
It does look like the Joker, yes.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face.
Project Valhalla.
When somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore.
You find out about that later.
They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free.
So yeah, this bit's one of the hardest parts in the game, I think.
Bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun,
Yeah, this is part
no
2.
match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
The dream sequence is the prologue, and this is the first actual bit. It's a quick save.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know.
Brace. Got no ammo. Yep, shoot your own guy. Works for me. But yeah, that's a tricky part because you've got really no weapons. And you just gotta wing it.
It's Frankie's turf. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, I know.
And I died.
I wouldn't.
You can, you could theoretically. Did I react to that? No.
Having a go out of myself.
You can lead them into one room, and you could hit them with the bat on the way in. That's also a viable tactic. Baseball bat's a good weapon. I like trying to do it like that if I can, but yeah, the hiding in the corner of the baseball bat strategy is a viable one. Did you like Max Payne 3? I did. I thought it was a fantastic game. It's not as good as the first two, but considering the first two are like two of my favorite games of all time, you know, that's not in any way, you know, a diss at Max Payne 3. I thought they did a really good job with it. I was very, I remember when they first announced it and they showed off some of the early screenshots for it. I was very skeptical. I was like, what on earth are they doing? But it turned out really good. And I think, to this day, it might be the best third-person shooter in terms of just gunplay. The gunplay in Max Payne 3 is really good.
Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball bat boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
Yeah, Clay, the difficulty settings in the PC version are just broken. I've streamed the PC version twice and I've finished it on the hardest difficulty. But the hardest difficulty really isn't that different from the easiest difficulty, so yeah. The main difference is that they limit how many quick saves you can do per level. Hello, Illuminati. The little small boxes, yeah. I have never played the Xbox version of Max Payne 2, so that's something we can do at some point as well. I've never actually played it before. I have played the PS2 version of Max Payne 2 and it is horrible. Really, really bad. It'll be fun seeing how bad, if it's of a similar quality. You're annoying me. That works. Have you ever played a wrestling game? Of course. Did you not see my Def Jam Vendetta streams back in the day? Boring answer, but probably Here Comes the Pain. Got stuck in MP2, then downloaded a trainer with a no clip feature. How could you get stuck in it? it messes you up. Wow, you guys getting stuck on games that aren't hers? I can't believe I still haven't streamed Half-Life 2 yet.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Are you trying to make me angry, Macaroni, because you're failing? You need to try harder than that.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
Oh, it is better, Macaroni, I agree. First Half-Life is my favorite game of all time. You guys know that.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Is that not the hoverboat section, Macaroni? Towards the start.
Yo!
I'll stream that some. Probably the episodes as well, but the episodes aren't that good, in my opinion.
Words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out.
What are we gonna do? Come get me. Nope. This is not going well. This is good. Okay. Try it again. That is a hard fight, yeah.
Lovely, are you? Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I
I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Grim, do you think Vladimir here is a believable Russian? Does he look Russian enough for you?
There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business.
Okay.
If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you need to...
Yeah, I suppose so, Grim.
I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop two...
Just on down the road.
...head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
This section of the game, like the rest, I'll say the next 2 or 3 chapters, however long it is, probably the least interesting. It's just warehouses and stuff, it's really not that exciting. It's a bit of a dip compared to like the slums and apartments that you saw earlier on. So with Game Request, the plan was to do the rest of Tony's Game Request, but he was like, "Oh, I'm away this week." So blame him, basically. $13 years ago. But yeah, like Yakuza is going to be a massive commitment. And I do want to do MGS free soon, just while it's fresh in my memory. Well, sort of. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on in that game anyway, but what's the jump button? X, of course it is. Is that an official game request, Navam? Are you sure? Mystery of the Druids is popping off, blowing up, enjoying a resurgence. Yeah, I bought it too, but I bought it on GOG. Isn't there more? No? Can't think of any good game that wasn't requested. You mean apart from Yakuza? Crazy people logic. Ah. You mean combine the monkey head with the chewing gum and use it on the portcullis to open the portal to the demon world? I was sort of like going easy on the door there because I thought there might have been someone behind it. Nope, just a load screen behind it. That load screen isn't normally there. Oh! I think people underestimate the roll in this. It's very handy. I love using it with the shotgun in particular. You should have got a... It should have said that it's been declined. Illuminati 130400. I can check again later. Okay. Nope. I like killing this guy for fun, but might not be able to. Not doing too good here. Oh, there's another sudden load screen. I don't think... Oh, there's usually a box here. Oh no, it's just here this time. Oh, I think they moved that. I'm not really into puzzle platformers. I don't hate them, but I'm not a huge fan. I played through Limbo for the first time during the summer. No problem. Illuminati 7777. See, I have to make a distinction when they're both in chat together. Oh, really? Good luck, have fun.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. Briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Okay, sniper rifle fun. A is the zoom button here. Interesting choice. Get this guy to come close. I'm surprised that Nicky Games 11 hasn't installed Windows 11. Kappa. Come get me. Little hidden stash. It's not too well hidden though. Is there another painkiller in there? Yes. Windows 88. Imagine living that long. They've gotten boring with the names. They're just numbers now. No problem, Bon. Enjoy whatever it is you're going to run off to do. Oh, this guy's dead. Interesting. He'll die. Yeah, we're fine. should probably use my Ingram a bit more. Hello, A-Bomb. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Quick save. And grab this. Then grab this. This bit's very dull. This guy knows all the tricks. The A-Bomb? I agree. That's a good question, Macaroni. A lot of times, put it that way. $7 million times. Excuse me, Macaroni. There is more stuff you can get from that other one, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, they should have. Grim, I agree. It says not kill those guys because I can't be bothered. But yeah, that's never load screen if it's not normally there. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. There are some goodies in the corner here. I just want to use my Ingrams. I've had full ammo for them for a while.
Found Boris Dime ship. Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Show objectives. Is that in the PC version? I don't recall if that's a thing in the PC version.
What the hell?
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne,
Right the first time.
you're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
Oh. So is that something that they added for this version? Hello, Tony Depart. Happy New Year to you as well. And hello, and thank you to Dove7 for the humongous raid. Thank you so much. And welcome, everyone. Hello, Jasper. Hello, Epic Blue. Hello, Leo. Hello, F1 Loss. Is that correct? Maybe. It's a bear. Chirp64. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Hello, Dove. Thank you, guys. And thanks, Bon. I hope you had a lovely stream. Happy New Year to everyone. And yeah, thanks, Epic Blue, for the follow. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much, though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tony did miss the part in MGS2. You're correct. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well as well, Dove. Happy New Year. And Happy New Year to Epic Blue as well. Epic boss battle incoming. Are you ready? Well. Oh. I wanted to switch weapon. Oh dear. That went poorly. Let's just use Ace instead. There you go. Epic boss battle. Over. Speed. Pure speed. That's my tactic for most of the quote-unquote boss battles in this. Just get up to them as close as you can. Use dual engrams and just shoot them in the head. Shout out the vamp. Oh god, that was horrible. I mean, the boss battles in MGS2 I guess are more interesting.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
So this is a level that everyone loves. Kappa? No, they don't. They hate it.
Firepower. I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
Wow.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
Are they really that bad, Bon? So yeah, this mission is literally just going from point A to B and making sure that you don't walk into the incorrect places. Otherwise you will die. I can't see what I'm doing, it's very dark. Oh. Good thing I kinda know what I'm doing, but yeah. If you're playing this for the first time, it's a real headache. A load screen there, interesting. There's a slow-mo thing that shoots towards you here, and I had a heart attack, I don't know what happened there. Is it here or is it the next part? It's the next part, yeah. Get ready, it's pretty exciting. Yep, that thing there. It's pretty cool. Oh. That's what happens when I rush it. But yeah. Not particularly fun. I feel like the fire effects aren't as good as the PC version here. I guess that's to be expected. Or maybe I'm just imagining that, either one of the two. But that's that over.
He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
This bit's fun. You get to throw a grenade down the chute. And you kill a bunch of men downstairs. I like this as well. This is clearly like level editing software or something. They took a screenshot of and put it into the game. Not as tedious as I can remember, but they do require a lot of outside the box thinking. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, but
a real treasure. The way
oh, I think I cancelled the monologue thing. No, you didn't. I think it's a shame that like most of the shooting on this level is done in a sewer rather than the restaurant itself, because I think the restaurant could have been a cool level if it was just a regular shooting level. But I guess they felt the need to do something different. Now that's closer to PC version right there. Getting immediately shot and killed by someone you can't see. Anyway, to bump up the brightness here, I can try to. I'm not doing it. It is dark. Do you want me to knock it up a bit? I can try and do that for you. Keyword being try, because I don't think I can. You're just gonna have to turn it up on your monitor. Your speed? Well, thank you. Don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I do know this game very well. Look spring is when you're looking down at the ground and the game automatically puts like makes your view go up to look straight ahead. It's on by default. I turned it off.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind. The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness.
Flickered looks like it says something else there if you squint at it.
The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my
It's
hand,
not a pistol.
piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Well, it's a machine pistol, I guess you could argue. Samsung Galaxy monitors are the best kind of monitors.
In death, the thug had been... Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
It's Payne. And there's a guy around the corner immediately on your left here. Don't think you even need to come into this room. But, you know, leave no survivors.
Someone get the guys from upstairs! No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
I don't know, Ocelot. Let me check. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just being a bumhead. And hello, I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, that's sounds like a bad sleep schedule. White wine grips. Good tune. Aw. Yes, Happy New Year, AOG.
Pilot, he's here! It didn't take me long to run in. The word on Lisa Puccinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Puccinello had dealt. The first card was the Tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the Manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Probably should have used Ingrams for that.
One down,
I lived.
2 to go.
Oh, no I didn't. Used Ingrams this time. Yeah, that's better.
1 down, 2 to go.
So, does that mean when I don't know the game, I suck? I mean, that is true, but is that what you're saying, Tony? Well, you're far too kind. I thought there were 2 different versions of this. It sounds the same every time. Let's use this. Well, that went well.
To go.
All video game mansions are like this. Big flight of stairs in the middle.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything. Take cover.
unlucky there. He could have killed me.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
Oh, I can't believe it. Knocked that up so badly.
Two down, one to go.
Don't stop at him! This will stop anything incoming.
That works. Oh yeah, you were doing this level when he was when he was in your chat. Yeah. That's how it should have went the last time. Oh my goodness.
Outside my door. Hurry. It's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone.
And I probably forgot about them and didn't pick them up this time either.
Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No, I told him not to.
Rest in peace.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger.
I think all the voice acting in this is really good.
The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no.
No, please God, no.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Over sudden load screen.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel.
You can see the PC version font.
Thing I could think of. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
No problem, Bon. Have a good one. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out.
The weird piece of paper looked deep. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
It's good stuff.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember. It was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
So Tony, what's your availability like now? It's a good point, Clay. Unbelievable. How could they make that mistake? It's good. Do you want me to start your game request next stream? Yeah, I was saying earlier, Angry Ocelot, that this version is much better. The Xbox version is much better compared to the PS2 one when it comes to walking on lines. It's still a little bit fidgety, but it's not too bad. On PS2 it was very easy to walk off without you even meaning to. But this is much better. You can walk in a straight line much more confidently in this one. I think this is a very good version of the game. I think they did an admirable job. And the PS2 version's not too bad either. But I would say it's weaker of the two.
Murderer! You killed her!
Oh yeah, this part. Probably Tony. We're getting through it pretty quick. Game Boy Advance version's good. You may be joking, but it is good.
Something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling. The flesh of fallen angels.
One last annoying question. It's not annoying at all. I probably won't use that, Tony.
Slowly,
Probably
the
not.
nightmare faded, leaving dark
Unless you
spaces in my
absolutely
soul that would
wanted
never
me to.
I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue. The only one I had.
It's not annoying at all, it's
I crawled back to my
infuriating.
feet and hit the road. But when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
And I can start at 5:30 or whatever, that's fine. As long as work doesn't suck too much. The only issue.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history, vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
There were enjoyable bits. Good. You get a nice amount of ammo over here. And a big boy gun. Why? What were they saying? You impersonate them for me, Graham. I don't. Does it make this sound in the PC version when you walk in here? Oh, I died. What a shame. Not specifically at this bit, okay. Good. You gotta teach them a lesson. Some people just don't know when to shut up. Do I know them? No. I take it I don't know them. Okay. Probably for the best, girl. I wish I could forget people I don't like. Yeah, I'm not as good as picking out the differences in these later levels just because, you know, understandably, I'm not as familiar with the later level. I feel like my muzzle flash for the assault rifle here isn't showing a lot of the time either. A bit of a graphical bug. Let's get this semi-secret.
In pursuit of the intruder.
Air strafing. Oh, I did not say. Not used to that being a load screen. I know there's usually a guy here. I remember that. There's usually a guy here. And there's not. Extruder. I mean, he jumped through the skylight and like went up a ladder or something. Didn't, yeah, well, he went up a ladder and then got up onto the roof and then bust through a skylight. But yeah. Let me know, Grim, when we're coming up to the back seating part. It's the bit with the cart. Ah. Where they all like, you don't need to use the cart, you know. Oh, right, okay. They, you actually can do that part without the cart. Which is something I didn't realize for a long time. But yeah, you actually don't have to use it.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
But yeah, that's annoying, Grim, for sure.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Yeah, that would have been amazing, Grim. Maybe now if I'm playing this again, maybe we're starting a Remedy arc. We'll play through this again, play through the Xbox version of Max Payne 2, then we'll play Alan Wake, and then Quantum Break, which I don't like at all. And then I could try and get through Control this time without getting bored, without falling asleep.
The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Okay. Kind of forgot where the enemies were. Oh, no way. At least I can do this a bit better. Try it again. That's how it was supposed to go. I just throw a grenade in here as well. Into the thick of it here. Yeah, that sound effect sounds really strange to me. But I don't know. I can't say for sure it's not like that on the PC version. Just leave that guy up there. We can get him later. Then there's a bit of a funky jump you have to do here. Everyone loves a good old funky jump. Not this. That wasn't the funky jump. Here's the funky jump. Oh, there we go. And then there's some more funky jumping you can do. If you jump on this, you can get some goodies here. I like the little kind of secrets, I guess, off to the side. Good stuff. It does, doesn't it? I agree with you. Hello, stalking you.
All but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens. Somewhere onwards. As rows above it.
This monologue, just too quiet. Can't hear it. What does it say on objectives here? Oh, there you go. A redemption story, I guess you could say. Nefarious and scandalous.
Target control destroyed. Repeat, target control have been destroyed. Hostile in place.
Have you streamed anything recently, Grim? Oh, it's your favorite part as well? I know the last thing you streamed was like Christmas Lemmings or something, right? But see, you don't actually need the cart. I hope you're writing this down. Welcome back, Illuminati. How does it feel? Do you feel like a new person? You do that if you want the sniper rifle, but I don't really. Year of the Tiger, is that correct? It's so much better. I'm glad to hear it.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
Yeah, you can see there, when they're firing their pistols, the pistols and slide back.
Let's do it.
It's a missing bit of detail.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex
We've got
immediately.
company.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
This is a sweet door if I'm shooting. Yeah, can we start this over? This has just been a disaster. Don't.
Attention all personnel.
Use a different weapon.
Sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit.
That's better.
I'd seen the logo. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I'd seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
We're going this way.
Abort! Abort! The sub.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the...
Oh, that was short.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately. Repeat. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Oh, I think I might have skipped a cutscene there by accident. Yeah, I did. He talks about, 665, neighbor of the beast, blah, blah, blah. Yes, sorry. I didn't mean to. Because A is the interact button, and A is also the skip cutscene button. Not my fault. I went up to hit the button and it skipped it, sorry. If Illuminati 7777 ever unfollows, then you know you've messed up.
Hey, in here! Hey, get me out of here! Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
Escort mission hype. Hello, Muckster. How's it going? You always show up for Max Payne streams, I've noticed this. How to get Cirque Muck to show up? Play Max Payne. And it works.
We're dead! We're dead!
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit. Decontamination in progress.
Good tactic, Macaroni. Do you still play Genshin Impact? Oh wow. I need to take a day off work on Wednesday then, Kappa. Bum. Hours of fun.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr. The maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
I mean, this is quite MGS-esque. MGS-esque.
Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red.
Grim.
Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved...
What's up with the font at the top?
That I was damned.
Top middle.
The dagger-heeled woman come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. Walker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Not enough super baby method even. I think if there is one takeaway from the two Metal Gear Solid games I've played so far, Super Baby Method's definitely the highlight.
Decontamination. Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27.
You need to be careful here because I know that door comes in.
23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I'd lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts. They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
Remember him?
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this
That's a
one.
great panel in the middle.
But I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
I haven't seen a film in the cinema in about 4.5 years. Yeah, the audio mixing's really strange for this game. The cutscenes and Max's monologue's really quiet and everything else is a lot louder, so...
Hello to everyone at Remedy, this is Jamie and Renault. Hello. Hey, how you doing? And this is hopefully the last session we've done for you, or we're going to do for you. It's been a pleasure working on this game. We hope you like the audio. Good luck with bringing it home. And we're with you on it all the way. And again, thank you very much, and the game rocks.
Thank you very much, and it was a pleasure meeting you guys at E3, and we hope that this is everything you need, and we're there for you, and we can't wait to see it come out.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Not a fan of ladies, are you, Trebek? I'll take famous titties for 200. Okay, and take it easy.
E3's been going since 1995. Back when Rockstar was cool. They wouldn't have been that big then. They wouldn't have been that popular then. Oh. This is probably my least favorite level in the game just because it's so repetitive. Do you not have phones? Yes. Isn't that not open? Maybe that's one of the other floors. But yeah, E3's been rubbish for about 10 years, I would say. 2007 is fantastic. 2004 is my personal favorite, but 2007 is probably second place. I know a lot of people of an older generation would say 1998, which is a good choice as well. I think those are the three good choices. But I'm glad we're in agreement. Running out of ammo for the old Colt Commander. If one of these opens. Damn it. $2016? I don't know. It's probably just me being overly jaded, but there hasn't been... I don't think there's been a particularly good video game year in a long time. Hello, Dark132. Try this game without a crosshair, can you do that? No. Oh, you can? You're on. True Crime Streets of LA came out in 2003. I even remember the European release date for it, isn't that sad? November 7th, 2003. I don't think True Crime Streets of LA was a particularly good game though. Shooting padlocks is hard when you don't have a crosshair. Custom license plates? Yeah, I remember that. And the best part of True Crime Streets of LA, of course, was the fact that there was an E40 song on the soundtrack. Soundtrack is pretty good, yeah. I think it has Faux Life by Mac 10, what an absolute banger.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
I don't remember Alice in Chains went on there, but I remember, I think there was a Megadeth song on there. The soundtrack for the second game is amazing, but the second game is just so crap. At least the first one felt like an earnest attempt at something, the second one's just a disaster. I don't know. I mean, at least True Crime New York City has honestly one of the greatest, well, maybe not greatest, but for my personal taste anyway, one of the greatest licensed soundtracks. That's where all the money went into. That and the big voice actors that they got. You can go over here to get some stuff. I guess this counts as a secret of sorts. See? I hope Clay's happy, by the way, that I'm playing with no crosshair. The gameplay. It's been so long since I've played it. There was a little time, for whatever reason, it became a little bit of a trend to speedrun that game. And I remember watching the speedrun for it a few times. Good night, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. Full crosshairs. Let's do that. Oh, it's different sizes and colors. So you got the classic little dot, and then yellow dot, green dot, big white dot, big yellow dot. Well, that's like medium, and they okay, let's go. Big yellow dot. Ugh, it's disgusting. Look at it. Oh, that's horrible. But yeah, good night, Tony. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It looks like a bug. Yeah, it's horrible. It's gross. And then there's BB in the back there. My, what I usually do, I usually just pull out one of these. That does the trick.
The payphone started to ring.
Crosshair's glitchy through the texture. Why did they throw this in?
Yeah.
Thanks, Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was only a one-story farm.
What a tune. It's a shame they got rid of the tune. I was enjoying it. This yellow crosshair though, just amazing. Yeah, the presentation didn't go down as well as we hoped. Okay, switch to a better weapon. Yeah, it does. It starts off outside, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, if Max Payne walks in front of the crosshair, it blocks it. It's so bad. Yeah. Welcome back, Grim.
One of them on screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
No problem, enjoy, Clay.
Cover me. I'm going in.
I think Remedy was more than 10 people, it was a bit bigger than that. I think they were quite small, but more than 10 people. It's sneaky there. They try to bait you in with the painkillers, but I'm not falling for it. Got off a few rounds on me then. That was a bit scary. Should I change the crosshair? What to? I kind of like the no crosshair, you know. I think it's pretty good. You don't really need it, honestly. It doesn't actually make the game any harder.
Providing a service long overdue to the city.
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Do you guys use the grenade launcher in this? I never use it. I use it at the very, very end, but that's it.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy.
Fair enough, Grim.
Woden had left me a present. Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
This moves, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember how to do that. Do you guys remember? I did it in the last playthrough. sure that Easter egg is still in here. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Yeah, go for it. That's what I'm asking. Can't remember. Because I know I showed it off last time, just can't remember what you did for it. Shoot the painting. Which one? There's a few of them. I don't think I did that before. Near the desk. This one? This one? This one? This one? Maybe it's not in this version. But yeah, that moves, and there's like a little underground bit, and you watch. It's a terrible. There we go. That's it. That's it. Okay, that's it.
Next, the season finale of The Void.
Captain's log, development update 2001.
This isn't very funny.
After a brutal flame war, our verdicts
It's not very good.
were left out of alignment, and we have been forced to stop to make repairs. This can take some time. The only thing our engine officer has seen fit to give is when it's done. Engine room, this is Captain Broussard.
Aye, Captain. Scott here.
This is the names that they use here: George Broussard and Scott Miller. Those were the guys at 3D Realms that assisted on this. Yeah, so that's the joke, I guess. I'm not gonna watch it because we watched it before. We're short on time, but yeah, I'm glad that that's in there. I was curious. Shooting things like this is a bit harder. Eggs are cool.
The best movie ending ever? Oh, gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing.
Never heard of it.
No?
Damn it. I don't use that weapon very much, the jackhammer. It's good, I just don't use it very often. Indeed, man. At first I was confused. I was like, what, the spear? But then I realized no. I get what you mean.
I dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a... Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Amazing puzzle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Welcome back, Clay. Sounds good. Enjoy, Grim. GL with the reading. What? Oh, okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. Because that animation of Max falling, well, it's the falling animation basically when he died. So I'm not sure what happened there. It's quick save this time. Oh, I was going to throw a grenade, but not today. How sophisticated. What are you talking about now, Macaroni? What you talking about?
CIA, FBI, you see, send me back.
Alright, okay. Big battle ahead.
Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
I'm out of ammo. It's not what I want.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the Hag's name on them.
I don't think he does have 10,000 bullets. I think he's wrong.
And weaponry to start World War III.
Just saying.
There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. The place of color-coded security key cards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems. Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
This bit's a bit iffy, isn't it? Can you drop weapons? No. Well, when you die, you technically drop a weapon. Yeah, this bit's tricky. Especially with controller aim. Oh, it's very original, yeah. Definitely not taken from anything else or inspired by anything else. I'm trying to see if I can just rush it. Not quite. Not quite. Close. My brute force method might work eventually, but I should probably stop doing that. But yeah, this bit is mean. No crosshairs the way to go. Okay. That's that part done. Then it's fine. This level's mean, isn't it? Big Sage. Sage and onion. No crosshair combined with witchy aim. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. I'm so offended, Macaroni. I'm crying now because of you. Are you happy? Only one? I thought I was decent back in the day. Ah. I'm glad I quick saved. Because I hit the wrong button. Hit Y instead of X. I am not using a GameCube controller, thank you. Ping.
Mona, looking good.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Max Payne located. Target located.
I thought it was very good, yeah. Mafia DE. I wouldn't go as far as say I loved it, but I thought it was very good.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was gone. There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
This bit's gonna be fun with controller aim. Oh, it's gonna be crap. Okay. Oh, I need a crosshair for this. I really do need one. Okay, we got this. No, we don't got this. Maybe use the sniper rifle. Is this going against the spirit of no crosshair percent? Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Oh my god, just kill me. Only a noob would do that, Nebnu.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool.
I had elevator access to the main.
Yeah, you should have switched buttons.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the...
But yeah, the muzzle flashes aren't showing a lot of the time.
I hate to be stereotyped. I'm not a cold-blooded bastard.
Then we shoot a few things. But they not blow up a bit better in the PC version.
All horns locks were now offline. Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Oh, I died. Is it? I don't think this bit's that bad, is it? I don't remember it being that bad.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end. Horn's personal computer. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already. Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a war.
He uses that command anytime I say there's got to be a way. It's a reference to the song.
The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money. No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here. Stop him!
Oh. Quickly switching weapons is hard on this. As you can imagine.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. Waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You can
Thought that was going to open. It usually opens. Oh. See, the weapon switching screwed me there.
We have him in the North Lounge.
Dead to Rights was good. I liked it. I never finished it though. I think that is backwards compatible on the Xbox One actually. I might look into seeing if I can get a cheap copy of that. But I remember liking that game. We did Dead to Rights Retribution ages ago on stream, and I like that game too. Locked. This room is bad. No, it's on the second hardest difficulty because the hardest difficulty isn't unlocked at first. But weirdly, you know, I think the other versions of the game start off with just the easiest setting, and then you have to beat that, and then you have to beat the next one, and then you know you get the hardest difficulty after that. But this here, you start off with the first two difficulties, but not the hardest. Yeah, so I'm playing on hard-boiled difficulty.
Not a step further.
Yeah, they're all hard on PC. Basically the difficulties on PC are hard, harder, and hardest, you know. Oh, he shot me through the glass? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's a shame. That was hacks, yeah. It is glass after all. You make a fine point.
Not a step further.
Not rigged after all. Confirmed. It's pay to win, that's right. It is pay to win. The slots are pay to win. Nothing else is. Yeah, the PS2 frame rate was not so good. The frame rate dips a bit on this version too, but it's not too bad. Like it's been pretty smooth. But maybe the Xbox One is helping out a bit with it. I don't know, not much other than anyway. Oh, for goodness sake. Can't skip this cutscene. You can try all you want, but nothing's gonna happen. I remember back in the day, back in like the summer, Macaroni didn't have that many points and was like, oh, it's gonna take me so long to get to 200,000. There's no route of command for it, like you can either whisper me or message me on Discord. Grenade launcher guy's dying. I need to take some drugs to help with my aim. I won't fall asleep. I've never played it before. Yeah, I played 2 and 3, but not the first. It wasn't great, but I don't know. I went into it with like the lowest expectations ever, and I didn't hate it. But from a technical perspective, it was better than Fable 2. The frame rate in Fable 2 wasn't very good. There were a lot of bugs with it. Hey Environs, how's it going? Long time no see, hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Nice explosion at the end there. Yeah, the music is good. And I'm doing well, by the way, in Valorant, I hope you are as well. It's a lot more than 10 people, by the way. Just saying. George Broussard and Scott Miller of BD Realms. And I believe that Neo here would be bought out by Rockstar and they would become Rockstar Vienna. And Rockstar Games Toronto, I believe, mainly worked on the PS2 version. I've never played it, Clay. I had Enter the Matrix when it first came out. Hello, RT. No problem. I'm glad to hear you're doing good in Valorant. Madonion.com. Reebok. So, time to do it again, I guess. Did they market Hard Boiled as hard, but Fugitive is easy? Hello, Artem. Yes, I just finished. But it's time to do it again, right?
What the hell?
I'm surprised you can skip those cutscenes.
No.
Split.
My berets.
I hope you're doing well, Arden, by the way.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yo, guys. Yo, guys.
I'm out of ammo. Because usually I pick up the ammo. But this is intense speedrun kappa.
Hey.
No, this is the ultimate test macaroni.
No way.
Yeah, look at the health.
Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Kiss it goodbye. No. You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
And look at how slow it takes for your health to come back when you use painkillers. That it's the same. It's like that on PC as well. Your health takes a very long time to recover. Let me see. Let's quick save. And yeah, you've got the limited quick saves as well. Spongier, I think, as well. Jeez, Berettas. I only have 20 shots, though. But yeah. By the way, for anyone who knows this game, it weirded me out that the character models here are different. Like, this is not the guy who usually gets shot. That is not usually his model. It's a different... Yeah, it's different. I don't know why they changed it. Yeah, Max Payne can be a little bit unstable. There you go, that's how you do it. See those shots?
Train lit up like a Christmas tree. Power was back on.
Who says that? Illuminati. Good night, Macaroni. Have a fantastic sleep. And thank you for hanging out, as always. Being able to skip the cutscenes is nice. I don't think you can do that in the PC version, can you? Maybe it's just because I've already beat the game or something. Oh right, nice Illuminati. I think it does that like somewhere around the 4 hour mark, like 4.5 hours, somewhere around there. I don't know why, but yeah, I've noticed that with other people streaming. No, Illuminati just couldn't be bothered to accept. Breaking boxes, not very speedrunning, is it? Alright, let's go.
What the hell was that?
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's go.
The door had been welded shut ages ago. Just a detonator.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New.
Ah. Yeah. I think I'm done for the night. I probably could play it free like this. Sawed-off shotgun, which I never use.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New.
Yeah, but yeah. This is a very good version of the game, though. Definitely better from the PS2 version. Like, if you're one of those people that only plays games on console, then yeah, this is the way to go, I think. But yeah. Fantastic game. One of my favorite games of all time. If you haven't played it, you really should. It's aged remarkably well. The PC version is very hard. Console version is not as hard. But this is pretty close to playing it on PC. Like, this is not too far off. Like, this is pretty much the PC experience now. Just with the controller. The levels are broken into more sections, but the load times are so quick playing it on here, it doesn't really matter. It's not really much to complain about. Absolutely, Randy. That film sucks. And hello, by the way. But yeah, finished this. It was good fun. This is a good version of the game. It runs pretty well too. The frame rate drops a little bit here and there, but it's very close. Oh yeah, I went through them all earlier, Dark One. I'm not gonna go through them all again. But it's just a lot of little differences in the level. But yeah, I'm gonna disappear now. You gotta play up to the parking lot level without crosshairs to make up for the first half of the game. You're absolutely right. You've made a fantastic point there, Clay. I need to redeem myself. But yeah. I'm going to disappear into the abyss. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And yeah. Have a good one. And yeah, not much else to say. Hopefully I'll start Tony's game request because I know he's been waiting for a long time for me to continue that. So yeah, bye-bye. I'm just checking twitch.television to see what's happening. We'll host this person. But yeah, thank you. Bye bye.